Hope you're doing well. Yes, YouTube. You. Okay, this is our lower rise run. We get in, we hit pause. This is our print from last week, so we'll just run this off. And then we can make our choices for next week. 624,000, tasty. 18 influence. 18.5 rounds. Full 5-pointer district taken out. Happy General. And we even got a reward. The golden zinc. We can trumpet this place up. A moderate reward next time is the porcelain vase. Cool story, bro. I think we do have some deaths, we do. We need to deal with that. Nurse Callahan gained a level in crime and entertainment. Our photographer gained a level. Very nice. Charles Bentham gained a level. Now, we've reached the Silver Inn. I don't think we have... we might have space for that. Okay, no missions from the Navy. Mafia want at least one propaganda for 2 influence and 500 bucks. We can get loads more subscribers if we go with Cardinal. Oh, and we now have access to... Oh, we were thinking about doing this one. We'll sit in that. Okay, print hopeful. No hopeful there. There is hopeful here, so we could do this one and snag ourselves at least one hopeful. Are there any districts we're keen to reach? $23 influence. I think we've already grabbed, yeah, all the paper discounts. Welcome in, Goblin. I am doing tip-top. How are you doing? Gonna have a jelly, filling each other. Let's look at the training. 11th hour, no, don't care. Pressure of arts isn't too bad. Overtime. We need another first aid. We might. Okay, I think we're definitely interested in the overtime. So I think we are going to grab this mission and grab this district. And I think the next thing to do is probably improve the skills of production. Change the game tab on Twitch. Done that. Okay. Did it save this time? Okay, we have a district. Let's look at our floor and work out what we want to kind of invest in. I think there's value in grabbing things like the sports clipboard +2. Entertainment +1, crime +1. We could grab the ad agency. I don't think we need anything from you. Get a +1 here. That's a large desk item. That's the only problem with that one. $64 for the next printing module. That's the last one. We've got 5. We got the 5th one in the last stream. We can, of course, it is an absolutely valid option to save for it. I think the 5th printer module, the pneumatic tubes, and just improving the levels of everyone. In particular, typesetting and assembly. I do see things like a +2 a crime for 4 influence being pretty cost-effective choice for us. New reporters and production. Yeah, of course. We've loads of room on this top floor. One of the things we absolutely could do, and I am tempted for it, is the restaurant. Is the canteen. Which could fit in there. The sweeper is downstairs for some reason. Well, I suppose there's quite a bit of mess generated on this floor. There's no toilet on this floor. There is toilet on this floor. Okay. We've loads of stories in the hostage room. The price of the next floor? 45,000. We only just moved up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need monitoring. How's the editor coping? We've only one editor, so a second editor wouldn't be the worst idea. But this editor is deadline driven line worker. So don't think they're doing the like loads of stories sitting on desks here. A coal, yeah. Oh my god, look at the amount of coal mess up there. Might be time to put an actual door in here. Just slide you out 1. Bring you back 1. And then get a door. And then hostage stories need to go back inside hostage rooms. The sweeper's gotta hate this room is the only problem. So is this long term where this stuff is staying? I think it is. Do we want to spend money on this rather than noise? I suppose the reality is your boat. Okay, like one panel. And now your noise problem is gone. East is still a problem. Okay, heat's gone. It's just now the coal trash. So then the sweeper can be sent to clean that up. Now that that room is not a blazing inferno. I'm loath to put in industrial wallpaper here. Wait. We could spend influence to get acoustic wallpaper. Getting the mirror on the way, which will help with the toilets. And this is a prestige item. Okay. I don't have enough influence for both of those. But I can now put in acoustic wallpaper over here. That room no longer is noisy. If I move these panels... Ooh, no. Whoa. Stop. Just the panel, please. If I take the panels out of this room... What is happening with the mouse? Okay. So it is super noisy in here. So the acoustic panel for the whole room will cost 1,200. How realistic are we that it's going to be 3 wide like this? I do want to put... Yeah, no, we do. But this... There's no benefit for this one. Welcome in, good sir. I know he's aware of it, but the effect of how much space it takes up and how much wallpaper, where it needs to go, it just depends on how much benefit there is for the cost. Now, true. So, and that's what I'm... So this is a no-brainer because this module is definitely staying in the corner here. Some assembly could happen down in this corner with, like, one of the first of these machines could be right here. Or even there with a desk either side of it and then go up. The problem at that point is then you would want to then go right. So it might need to go a bit, like, it gets a little skewy on then fitting multiple around above as well. But with... I think there's not an unreasonable scenario in which this section here across all the floors is printing. Could we put it off sooner? Require a redesign of this setup. There is a little bit of space on the floor. Not a lot. Because we can now start to afford mitigation. Mitigation is the requirement to stop having sealed walls and possibly getting desks around. Okay. Let's not spend money. Nobody needs to come in this room just yet. We've opened this room up, that's fine. We have this space up here. Hiring priority. What is our hiring priority? Well, firstly, let's get our stories. Crime and politics. Sports and economy. Sports and politics. Economy and society. Scandal, I think, is entertainment. Politics. Maybe sport. Pegging is off for food. There is no food on this floor currently. That's problematic. Let's fix that. Coffee machine by the door. And prestige. You're prestigious, you're prestigious. You are. Swap these desks around. Move that back this side. Not prestigious, not prestigious. Not prestigious, not prestigious. So our prestige is that way. These are the newer reporters. Prestigious, prestigious, not prestigious. Okay, so these two are prestigious. There's a bit of space. So we'll throw that there. And we'll throw this landscape painting in there. Okay. Golden toilet I don't think needs to go out just yet. Are we getting the ad desk? Do we even want to do ads in this run? Before we open recruitment, do we want to do ads this run? Like nearly all these stories we shouldn't let finish. Just keep an eye on the assembly desks. You're always able to fill the newspaper with stories. It's just whether or not ads are... Have we ever cared about the income? Yeah. I agree, Cuba. Ads felt like an afterthought that you had to put a lot of grind into, but rarely made the paper. Maybe the early money from them helped. I think we're 5 pages able to run them. We have... I think we skip ads this time. We are trying to be different. Not unlocking. Marta would take a day and 1 as opposed to 14. Is... Okay. And then we could send Mrs. Bellingham. You'll then get home quicker. Priority on the Europe tag. Goldenus over to follow. Okay. So we're not hiring... Okay. I do think there's value, and we did push for the area in this. Now, we don't have the resource for it. Okay, so that solves that problem. So that's our next priority, I think, is to get the canteen. So then from a reporting point of view... I think we're looking at... maybe improving our reporters. None of them are doing anything special for us. Cheap 2-skill processor. A lawyer who's a good editor. It's $100 though. I'd rather spend 19 quid a week on a lawyer that we don't need to use. Paying for a bunch... Well, it's only one other skill. So photo processor, which is... this one. We only have a 1-skill person currently. Does she have a good skill? No, she's cheap. Okay. She's currently on 47 books. Pegging. It looks like you were always here. Okay, there's a instant upgrade. Increase spin for reporters. Two-skill photographer, I think we're with no traits. I think we're doing better than that. Kirsty is 3 skills with no traits currently. And 57% to our next one. I don't believe... I'm going to sit on it here. Let's not leave the week. But somebody like Chris here to just bulk out the roster with another cheap person might have value. Or we just reroll. Okay. There's our first scoop. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, Bella, out you go. Priority story. Scoop here on another politics story. So Mary to unlock the last part of this story. Leopold to make it a sensationalist story. And Nurse Callahan. And not a bad story. Politics in Berlin. Chancellor Brunig resigns. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Stephen. And Blazes. Another insider story tag on that. Police fine. We still haven't got undercover. Josie, are you getting the unlock? No, you're not. Well, we'll just send you out anyway. I should probably have sent... I didn't have a lucky person. And... Richard's nearly leveled. So this is then a crime... Adventurous alarming. So we'll let the silver tag finish. Crime alarming. For all the new tags. Here. Oh, this is the one we've just started reporting on. So we do have some adventurous and alarming tags that could work with this. I don't see any hopeful in the back catalogue. There's one. So this story is allowed finish. And there's none from last week. Okay, another scoop. This is the statistic scoop. We'll send yourself to try and be lucky. Well done. And then we've got to do the top side, and Leopold will do that story. So then we don't need sports and economy anymore. What we need is crime and politics. I'm going to throw an entertainment on here as well, because I think between entertainment and politics, I think we're most likely to hit scandal. What's the call about Stephen? There's scandal on an entertainment tag. Now, we are a little light on entertainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reporters have entertainment. They're currently all out. $10 hours, 15 hours, 20 hours, 19 hours, 3 hours for nurse, 9 hours. Here's our statement. Dennis can do that. It's a hopeful tag, so make that a priority report. Back to Europe, the crime story. I think Mrs. Bellingham is heading straight back to Europe with 240 bucks in her pocket. Okay, we avoided the spy, which is brilliant. Mrs. Bellingham. Pop that on the editor's desk. And head straight back to Europe. Gold tag, very nice. We do have a cleaner? Yes. Right. Okay, 2 reporters. Are either of you... Nurse Callahan. You can do entertainment. Blazes I don't think can. That's this story down here. There's Callahan, brilliant. We can now develop the Europe tag here. Politics. Blazes, perfect. Free protesters, whatever. Nobody cared. I took my kids are on spring break. I've taken the week off work. I took them into town to the National Gallery and the National Museum today. They're right beside the government or Parliament building. So every Wednesday, which is like a main reporting day for the news, like it's, you know, the day of Taoiseach's questions. There is a protest outside, you know, so we had Palestinian flags and our, it's traditional, but there was an Islamic Republic flag today. We need to think about the stories people are progressing and whether they should be progressing them. We've allowed a couple of stories to finish that maybe we shouldn't have bothered with. So this crime adventure story is 2 hours left, so we'll just pop you there. This story here, we'll just pop you here as well. Four hours left on that assembly. We'll let you progress a little bit. And 6 influence. Very nice. 4 influence. Very nice. Okay. Politics. Bella. Finish that off. Okay. That's all of our scandals. Done. Economy and society. Let's just run this down to get all the hopeful stories in. Yeah, they had a great time. There's... Sorry, mate. Where are you off to? Yeah, there's you know, it's a relatively small collection, but it's there's some good stuff in there. It's well laid out, it's well curated. We went straight to the top floor, just where the kind of more master stuff is. Opening room up there is Caravaggio and Friends. You have this, you know, Judas kissing Jesus Caravaggio painting that famously was lost for centuries and was found in an attic in Dublin in 1990. So it's during my lifetime where I remember this. I remember, like, I think the last time I saw it was around the time it was installed in the gallery in the mid-90s. That was kind of cool. There's some other quite cool stuff in there. There's... you know, some Vermeer and some Renoir. There is some Manet. We didn't get down to the day we got put. So there's some Manet stuff and some other stuff in another room downstairs. But we just did the top floor, and we then got some lunch, and then we went to the National Museum. where my daughter was incredibly keen to show us the bog bodies, specialist subjects of hers. Then we also went and looked at some of the Celtic and Viking, jewellery and art. That's in there as well. It's pretty cool. Okay, this story, 3 hours, then we got a photographer out to us. We got to do the top side of this, so Leopold, make it a sensationalist story. Mary, unlock the last part of this and go do it with Richard. Hopeful tag, lovely. Rhyme with a gold tag, very nice. Miss Bellingham, add a star to that too. Well, the top side has a silver tag, so that looks better. How's he doing? 6 stories? Sorry, there is some bug happening here. Why is my sweeper not sweeping? And why is my cleaner not cleaning? What's going on? Desks look fine. You're a little low. The cleaner and the sweeper still aren't doing their job. Okay, the photographer goes. That's a double gold story. Okay, we can start a power story with some politics and society. We can start a pure society story. Sure, Dennis, out you go. And do we have a reporter for this? We do. Stephen can get us started here. Then we don't have the society on the second tag. Let's take Dennis off that and add him on this instead. I don't love the double Europe tag. Okay, were any of you people then society now? Yeah, Richard is. And Garrett will be finished now in 1 second. Pop you on there, Garrett, and we'll send you to San Francisco. Okay, the sweeping I think is at least now getting swept. The toilet still isn't getting cleaned. Seamus, what's wrong with you? You leveled up washing, that's nice. Can you do your fucking job? What if I lock you in the room with the toilet? Is this a wall? That's a door. Okay. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Did I put one of these in the building already? And now it's too hot. And now it's too fucking noisy? Okay. Just sweep. Okay. Can you fucking sweep the floor, love? Pause. Why are my people like this? Mary and Millie. Okay, we're out of economy stories. Cleaner floors, thank you. Well, it's well worked out. That's why she's not sweeping as well. Do I have a sec? No, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. You are supposed to be restricted to this floor. You're supposed to be doing the other floors. I just like not finishing. Okay. Great spot. Printing. We've allowed a bunch of stories to finish. I think we'll send Leopold to that. Okay, send Leopold to this story here to flip it to being sensationalist. And okay. One mover's in the toilet, the other mover is moving stuff around. Okay. Let's look at our stories. Crime, investigative, heartbreaking, adventurous. So we know we're going to be printing a statement, statistics, a scandal, triumphant, and a load of hopeful this week. We have, at the very least, the ability to do that. There is a Europe insider combo here. 6 influence, but that's probably our front page. Okay. Educational statements, statistics, scandal and photo. Break take, so that like this Europe tag probably wants to go one of these Europes, so either with these two or whatever develops on this one. It's a society one. There's no society on these two, but there is on this one, so that could go together. There's a gold combo here which is crime as well. So the front page is this story with these two. So we have 15 stories we can put in the paper. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then we will finish this story here because it will give us a silver combo on that crime page. Okay, so that's page 3 done. We might just move this to the back page. The front page is the Europe Insider evidence page. Okay. So you and well, this story needs to be finished. And then we just fill with random hopeful stories at the end of the week. So this one has no hopeful on it, not a priority. Okay, there's our third evidence story. Okay, there's the front page. Second page, then, the scandal story, entertainment, dirt. There's a bunch of Europe tags. There's 2 educationals. Let's get this gold tag up. Okay. So this entertainment doesn't look like it's comboing with much. So it could just go with these 2 Europe stories. Or these 2 kind of work together because they both have society at least. And so does this have society. So there's a page as well. So we'll pop you in as page 2. Page 3. Page... Oh. This wasn't the back page. I'm missing this tag here. Okay. These 3 can go together. They all have society, there is hopeful, and they hit a silver tag combo. Drop you to there, move you up. So, front page. We were looking for another Society Europe story. There it is there, okay. So that's page 4. Page 1, page 4. Your page 5. So then the double gold here doesn't have much happening with it currently. These three are then a page. 1, 2, 3. There's page. We'll just slide you down. You'll be page 3. So then page 2 currently is these 3 stories. So right now we are putting silver combos in the paper instead of finishing any other hopeful stories. This hopeful story is not the worst. Okay. Let's see if anything else interesting develops. Oh, you're going to be a breakthrough, which is, I think, going to give us another combo, maybe. This is an irrelevant story, so just get someone to get some training. That's the end of society. Okay, so there's no more hopeful coming out. If I look... I think I want to exhaust crime and exhaust... Let's try and get an entertainment tag and a crime tag. Yeah. The 6 influence story, it's also got some good tags on it. That's our front page lead. Let's just throw you in there. Okay, the machines aren't broken. The toilet's still wrecked. He's cleaning this one. Okay, toilet will resolve itself. She's... your maths is wrong. 3 times 6 is 18. We now... So we're 10 hours till we can do the bribe. And we need a society reporter for that. Probably just send them straight back. So I feel we can this story for next week. 63, yeah. Review for influence story. It is entertainment. Entertainment and has a silver tag, but I think we sit on that story for next week. Okay. Oh, this story might actually... I could sit on this educational story and not run the combo with it. To get another hopeful in the paper. Because instead of this going in here, this story can combo with these two. And it will then hit the politics... So I am losing out on 15,000. But I might be able to fit something better in. Okay, French president assassinated. This story's not progressing because he's in the toilet. Okay. We give it to someone else. And get stories off his desk. Three new reporters back. An irrelevant story. Get some training. 6 hours. More stories than the editor can handle currently. Too fast at the typing. Don't forget to re-roll the new reporters. I won't. Thank you for reminding me. Crime gruesome. Oh my god, he's off getting food. I may need a second editor. I do need a second editor. You're there, and there. Okay, give you the books. You already have the file cabinet, great stuff. Give you some paper. And hire someone. 2 skill 100 books. One skill, but actually does other things. 2 skill telegrapher. I assume all my telegraphers actually can do their job. Yeah, the weakest one is the one making everyone else better. One reroll left. Well, that worked out well. Politics. Let's keep someone who can do society back. I am going to send Stephen just to get training. 15 minutes. And now these stories can go on this desk. And these so the reporters have been standing here unable to progress out because the editor has been full. Oh, the books need to not be on that side of the desk so that you can see the output tray filling up. Okay, he's now fed. He's heading for the stairs. Put him back at his desk. Wow, how expensive is this story? So if you do it... Okay, we stay right. Where's maintenance? Is the cleaner not allowed to work the top floor? Okay, he's getting there. Photo. $44.71. Only sport left. Page 2, I think. Page 3. There's our other investigative. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned that everything is basically bottlenecked because he needed to eat during the week. I think a veterinarian rather than... He needs the fucking toilet. Get back to fucking work! He's back to work. Our paper's not dead. Gotta say, I'm a little concerned. I think we need to pull some of these stories off his desk. So as soon as he's finished with this one... Okay. I'm now going to pull everything onto the street. And we are going to let some scoop stories advance. Like this tag. Like... Okay, none of these are actually the scoop. But I'm going to have this part advance. Okay, that's at the other editor desk. No, it's at that typesetting desk. That's there. I'm gonna have... I don't care about this story, but I'm just gonna put it back on his desk. So this is still being reported on. So that story, kind of not a big deal. Not a scoop. Okay, so we've rescued this scoop. This scoop is the photo tag, which is progressing nicely. And the other three scoops are already in the newspaper. Okay. We can put the rest back on the desk. And now he's back to work. He'll be able to churn through all that shit. And we have our lead. 34. We need something that's left-leaning, ironically. This story here will get us back to the left. Okay, progress. Reporter, you don't need to walk up no stairs. Certainly not holding a report. 44, 29. Yeah, well, Marsha gets some experience. That's the end of the reporting for the week. So now it's just... $4, 40... 83. Just need to put it into 2. Okay, what's getting nearly done? And why did the music turn off? Oh, we have our first streamo bot. Get out of here. Everyone back inside. I'll grab the photo. There's the food. You're finished. And pop you down to assembly. We'll try it on this side. So that's the... I appear to have left the story on the street. Okay. Hard to know which story is where in the process. When they're all kind of piled up on the same desks. Oh! You, stop working. You. You're a bad person. No, sir. That person is not going to do any work. Not in his condition. He's been drinking on the job. How else do you explain what he's doing? Charles. 64. Okay, Charles is recovering. Move stories to the hostage room. Yeah, we're trying to keep an eye on it. Okay, so there's the crime evidence story. So that's the front page. Then as far as... yeah. There's value, like we need our assemblers to finish some work. No, sir. None for you. Was it this educational we meant to kind of hold back? Okay, I'm going to put that here. That's something you actually want to finish. Not this week, but next week. These stories are all nowhere near progressing. That's fine. I'd like to get this one done. It doesn't look like it is going to get done. There's a case to be made that at least one part of this should skip the editor. There's the photography story. Can't remember what page that was supposed to be with. It was kind of on its own, wasn't it? So it obviously is worth being an elite page with 2 gold tags, but I need to have something left before I can put that in the lead. The statistics breakthrough story, where is that? It's done, okay. Is this also just like a random ass page? What do we have? I think we probably don't want the photo finishing this week. We have room for this Europe story finishing would be amazing. So that's on that... okay, I need to find this story. There it is there. The last one. Okay. This is just going straight to an editor. And actually, it should probably go to a senior editor. You'll be 9 hours. I think these guys will be quicker. Yeah. Pop you there. Pop you there. Give you that story. Might as well move you along. And then you can have these three back. Mover's grabbing that story. Okay. So this is now on an editor's desk, 9 hours. On an editor's desk, 9 hours. On an editor's desk, 8 hours. So we should be able to get a Europe Gold page. So then I think we park this Europe story for next week. There, this. So I just put this up here with this one here. These two we want to finish. Or we need 3 Europe tags and we let them all finish. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. We need 3 Europe tags. So those two are going there. Okay. Only 538. There is still 2 tags to go in, and they will be a gold combo and 2 silver combos. As well as another bronze combo, double bronze combo. So then, everything else isn't needed this week. Including this story right here. No, that's the one we're finishing. Okay. $51 minutes left on that. Put it in there. 5 hours, 4 hours. Well, there's a story I care more about right behind it, so put that up there. Or, like, give it to there. Then keep an eye on it. Okay. Now, I'd love to print right now. We're not ready to print. We are waiting on 2 Europe stories to finish. One is 5 hours. One is still on the typesetting desk? Oh, not cool. Stay on your desk. Okay. 5 hours, 6 hours. Where's our other Europe tag? It's here. 3 hours on the typesetting desk. 3 hours on the typesetting desk. Okay. Well, we don't have a mission to print before 6. Okay. But every hour we don't print, we're losing a little bit of money. $15 minutes. Up you go. $57 minutes. Up you go. There's one of your tags done. Better story. Put it up. Okay. On the assembly desk, on the assembly desk. In theory, we should throw some of these stories onto the desk so the assembly people get some experience. We are holding them back from experience by not letting things finish. Do you live in this room now? I appreciate there's a load of coal there, but there's also paper up here. Compromise stories from last week. It's gonna go. It's not in the production line. Oh, you saw a compromised one. Yeah, this is from last week. It's old news. It will disappear. It's finished, but there you go. It's gone. Okay, only one part left on this story. $40 minutes, 11 minutes, done. That can go upstairs. That go on an assembly desk. Probably want to park it until it's done. Okay. Oh, we are not able to print yet. We are not able to print yet. Wait for this to get finished, repaired. Are we okay to print? Yes. She fixed it. She hasn't fixed it. It's only the fucking light that wasn't fixed. Urgh. Lost out on money there. Okay. I'll run this in 1 second. I just need to go to a break. Back in a few minutes. And we're back. We're Pete. Oh! We should have grabbed overtime and first aid from the training. It is wrong always, everywhere, and for everyone to believe anything upon insufficient evidence. Okay. Society lives by faith and develops by science. Shut the fuck up. 35 influence. Take that. Another 5 districts taken off the beacon. Cardinal's happy. You only got 6,000 subs out of him. Maybe I shouldn't have targeted 5 districts. Oh, mobsters, yeah, mobsters. Being sensationalist is problematic. It's either minus 20% sales or mobsters. There's just a lot of pain this week, so I think mobsters are the best option. Oh, we never repaid our loan either. We'd loads of money. Loan first. Young Covey, Jerry Devine, Grigson, Leopold gained the sports level, Richard gained the crime level. We can now reach a 6th district. 2 of them. Need cartography for that one though. Okay, Admiral's back in play. Print before 6. Easy money. You know, Europe has its own desert. It's in Spain. Being fought over right now. It's not a desert. You know what sand does under pressure? It shifts, slides, fills with cracks between boots and bones. Nations are just the same. There's a line drawn across the Tabernaris Desert. Nobody wants to admit it's there, but Spain has been divided. One step across, and you're not dealing with diplomats anymore. You're dealing with nationalist soldiers. We need to make sure we hear every boot step from across the Atlantic. I need you to get access to the European radio tower. Already done. It may not be active yet, but when it is, be early. I'll have some Europe objectives later on, publisher. Dude, been printing Europe for nearly 2 years now. Catch up. Okay, he just wants us to print early. Probably shouldn't go for a scoop week in that case. So there's no big risk. And so then maybe this way to get towards the farm, or so we can get the illustrator. We can't get the graphics yet. Yeah, this place looks, or we could just, you know, go back into a place we've done already. Yeah, let's just do Marstown again for influence. We know we have statistics, loads of hopeful. Paper discount, fully loaded. If the Navy's mission is good, we'll take it. We are trying to progress them quickly. The Mafia's mission is whatever. Might be worth just loading some eco for them. 42 influence, so we could get Trogs. Definitely, I think it's worth getting this potentially. Really odd space for us. Pause. Okay, she's finished repairing that. She can go up there. We'll give her a light. Now, I am inclined to get food going. These reporters don't need to be here. They could be up here. This could be moved back in here. Okay. We grab a light. Move the light there for a second. I can just literally hold meal grab this entire operation and move it upstairs. And you go there, you go there, you go there, go there, you go there. Very nice. Now, ooh, oh, she hadn't finished repairing this. $400 pages left over. We need to get to it. Need 1,000 pages. 600, 900. Diplomat and overtime, so we can get the overtime back. Skillful. Polyglot. Distinguished guess is quite nice because it has a chance of added gold. Right, and cooking to begin with. Then the next goal will be trogs, I think. For another page. Comfort. Heat problem because... Okay, too dark. Heat problem. Hire an employee. Interesting. I hadn't opened this screen, but they're still not there. We definitely don't want a slow walker because these guys can move stuff around the building now. So we'll pop you there. And we'll reroll. Ideally, I would like someone with security. Not sure I want to pay 2 skills for maintenance. I want this on production. I don't care about it on... Oh, okay. I think I just accept this lady for this week. Yeah. I'll just accept her for this week because I think what I do need to re-roll is this desk. Okay, 1 skill. Or at least it's an improvement. And then Gina can get fired. Wait, is it Dolores that needs to get fired? No, Gina that needs to get fired. Yeah, I'm paying for What was it? 2 skills of photo processing. Dorian Gray. Gina needs a name. Lady Bracknell. Need a cook. We will grab Mrs. Cheverly from Ideal Husband. Ooh, Diego is kind of interesting. So is Randy. Yeah, we're paying for maintenance. We have a bunch of security people currently. Most of our utility people can also do security. I did want someone who could... Yeah. I do, and we will get one. Oh, the fridge is way down. Okay. Let's get our week. So, entertainment for the scandal, crime and politics, economics and sports and politics. Well, basically everything. Okay. Let's drop economics. Let's look at our room. What bullshit? Oh my god. This story finished. That is now old news. What rubbish. Okay, so this hopeful story... Oh no, that fell out of the building. Top room is too full. Okay, so this photo, raging, absolutely raging. Statistic stories on the desks. If needed, we could put this story in. I'm going to let this story progress. Oh, that story's nearly finished. Okay, put it back here. Need a light in the boiler room. She's almost full-time just sweeping that room. And the 4 influence story as well, yeah. It doesn't trigger anything for this week. So I'm like iffy on letting it finish. Okay, first stories of the week. Europe with an educational tag. Here is a hopeful and a gold. Ah, we can't do this one. We don't have undercover yet. So I'm not just taking out, I'm not spending money to just get just the hopeful tag. Statistics and a photo, hopeful. So this does 2 of our things, and then will the hopeful and the photo will double up. Josie triggers the unlock. Let's look at Europe. Europe is Eco, which is Mary. With Leopold, so it becomes right, not left. So then we'll put... Oh, we could put Marta on this. Can anyone do crime? Marta can do crime. Then Nurse Callahan does this story. I can't find her. There she is. And then Miss Bellingham does this. All around a good story. So then Stephen and the photographer. And that's just going to work really well for us. Not sure which we want. Dirt or tragic? Probably dirt. Chairman gives excuse. Critics smell favor. What's the crime angle on this? Facts found that... Yeah, no, we'll do the politics side. Okay, everyone lined up. He's finished there. Now move to here. More politics. More politics and dirt. No unlockers, so Bella. How long is the photo going to take? 9 hours. So Bella, come off this story. Give it to Yellowitzen. And Bella, go do this because this is going to be more important because it's got a photo. Photo statement. And we need a statement. Very good. 2 more stories to pick up this week. Are re-rolled Europe. We are going to need eco. This is the kind of choice I'd like to see later in the week when we have more of an idea what we're going to be running. We'll take the crime alarm side. That feels more say it feels more sensationalist. It's literally informational, so that answers itself. There's Europe. Okay, Berlin, Europe. German unemployment hits 6 million. Sure, that's not going to cause any problems. And we're going to get educational, 4 influence, 2 silver, 2 bronze. Fine. $49, so we'll give you pages. Might be time to hire a mover just to do everything other than production. Are you serious? Did Bodhi go to this desk? He only works if he's got lots of stories. Okay, there's our photo, and I suspect our photo option is now available. Bribe, how much? We'll have a Silver Europe combo on education, I think. Richard? The photo, definitely. We'll take the fame story. Bay Pair sparks rumors. Actress studio says publicity visit. Nothing more. Sure. Oh. Somebody, Mrs. Bellingham, is showing off her fame. Prestige. Why am I stuck in on clicking on her? Oh my god, go away. I need to... The reporters, they're walking of their own volition. Legal advisor negates lawsuit risks. Probably no harm in training someone on that. Politics dirt. Blazes, out you go. Lawsuit on a politics. And a rest chance. The lawyer is going to be back in play. Insider statement. That gives us a statement combo. This is a good story. Blazes should probably be on this. Could have waited. Do I wait 2 hours for Stephen? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, Charles Lindbergh. This is Bellingham. And Josie. Then I'm looking for Stephen. There he is. Not that story. This story. Stephen on that side. Ooh, Bella might get arrested. Shit. Five days in jail. Lawyer, get to work. Mary, unlock. Millie, finish. This is the unemployment. Yeah, Europe and educational. Europe, educational. These two stories go together. I need someone on this politics story. Head of crime and politics. So... Now, where's the lawyer? Yo, lawyer. Yo, lawyer. Get her out of jail. Politics. Oh, no, Barry. This is Barry's available. That's helpful. Just doing my civil duty, officer. Check how much the bribe is. Too much money. Okay, Leopold on the bottom side. Well done, Leopold. Garrett on the top side. Revealing. I think we have another revealing tag available this week. How are you guys doing on training? You are level 4 and you're 80%, so you're nearly prestigious as well. You're 4, you've just leveled, you're 4-0. And you two are already prestigious. Prestigious, not... Oh, you are quite low level. Okay, so if in doubt, give stories to this fool. Deadline driven. Might grab some of the stories from upstairs. Like these two we know we probably want to run. So that was this one here. We've allowed a bunch of these stories to finish this week. So move this across. Is that the mover coming upstairs to move that? Or is he just went... He's walking past the next desk to go to the toilet. Drop it off on the way. Come on, people. 4 reporters back. Five stories on his desk. Hot news. Photo. That's the third photo we might be able to get into this week's newspaper. Europe. Diplomat on society. We should be able to handle that, yeah. So Richard can't do this first part because I need him available straight away for the second part. Gold tag, 2 influence. Hopeful, which is useful for the week. He's off to get food again during the work week. Nobody signed that off, mate. Eat on Sunday. Oh, he's back at his desk. Three X combo. What story do you think is the 3X combo? Sport. Injury. Yeah, Garrett can do... That's not unlocking. So Stephen. Garrett. Gold tag. Happy. Mary. Not Richard. I need Richard for Europe. $13 hours. I need a politics person. Ideally a lucky politics person. Oh wow, that was highly risky sending Bella to jail because she's one of our diplomats. Garrett will be available in 11 hours to do that story. This is where I should have got someone trained last week. Should have acquired first aid last week. Okay. Two stories. One story. Here the work is being spread. Oh, get you out of that room. Apologies. Oh, I grabbed it. Shit. Can't put it on people's desks. It's 4 minutes. Low on coal. Low on food. Lawsuit. Dennis. There. Well done. Over to Europe. Then Mary to Europe. Which story? This story. Cato story. Britain and France signed peace pact to focus on Anglo-French unity amid volatility. Great museum there. So you are low on coal. I don't think it's a problem you being low on food. If you run out of food, I think you start distributing your meals. But make some meals then. Eco. It's another statistic story. Yeah, we're letting more stories finish this week. It isn't necessarily a bad thing as long as the stories we need to finish get finished. There's a photo and there's a photo. Progressing pretty nicely. Onto assembly, nearly at assembly. Still being reported on. So there's insider statements. Bunch of crime investigation. Statistics. Education. Sorry, entertainment. Yeah, it's not as good as we could. It might end up being as good. Insider. I thought we had a second insider story. We don't. Okay. Statements. That's the photos. I think I have 3 photos. I do. The statements aren't going to combo. There's another educational tag. That's interesting. It showed up right at the top because it hadn't been started yet. Like, a minute needed to expire. I'm not convinced that's on this page, so I'm going to order some more. Okay. Plenty of stories being worked on. There's one of our Europe educational. Sports statistics. Oh, the Europe Educational could go front page. They do have an influence story. Photo combo on page 1. We'll check whether the Europe Educational or the photos are the better. Good combo between this and this. And we can now send someone here. Richard. You're low on pages. You're low on pages. And the rest in here. We repaired this light. Ooh, get off that desk. Oh, I assume she's broken because of the light problem. One sec, guys. Okay. She's in the toilet. Wow, she is completely broken. Probably left her in one of these rooms too long. Okay, photos progressing. There's one of the other photos. This doesn't need to finish. Neither does that. Story's finished. Spart. He wants some spart. That's our last sports story. Just eco left. 3 eco stories left. Photo has been brought downstairs. No, you're still not allowed to work on stories. That's still not a thing. Also, this is what he does really well. You like overflow only. You know? Eight meals. Utility. I could swap her for this cook. I know it's not a cook who has security, but it is a cook who has moving. And so kind of just flip-flop on the desks. Washing, maintenance, security. I need another mover. You're fine. No production. I almost want you to focus on coal and food. There we go. Meal's starting to be moved. Could a heavy lifter move 2 meals? This isn't a heavy lifter, it's a walks faster. And doesn't have... Well, I think a heavy lift... No, the heavy lifter I think explicitly says crates. I think it explicitly says crates. Okay, let's keep an eye on some of these stories. So we were done with society. I thought it was all eco left. Politics. Let's get Stephen some training. And I think no. Well, I have a lawyer. Injury risk, first aid, perfect. She's no longer broken, so we'll let her work. Move the stories around. Yeah, no, it'd be cool if it worked. My gut says it won't because I'm pretty sure the thing is explicitly crates on heavy lifter. There's the other photo finished. And we were looking for Europe. Which is this story. It's a good bit away from being finished. No need to walk down, I'll bring you down. There's our last story. I'll let Mary get some training. Keep an eye on the desks. Oh, yeah, he needs a break. 82 is fine. I need him not to drop below 80. Okay. Unassign him from the desk so that people don't put stuff on, and hopefully he goes and makes himself better. Okay, prime. Entertainment. $15 away. 24 hours away. Don't love that. 20 hours away. Either we can get that sped up. Okay, put that back on the desk. Low priority stories that are just going to get put in the hostage room. Shouldn't be clogging desks. Okay, 2 more back. Give you back that story. No. Take that story off you, give you this story. Give you this story. Back to your desk. 2 over here. You can have a story. You can have a story. I have to print before 6 AM. You're right. Well, none of these stories have to be printed this week. I might do assessment now in a second and see whether I need to throw some of the hostage stories in. So we are 2 PM on Saturday. The 18 hours left. Current estimate on this story is 14 hours. That's fine. Current estimate on this story is 15. That needs to speed up. Could it be on a better typesetter's desk? Could I make my typesetters better? Yes. Not the day planner, I need the bulletin board. Okay, and then over here. Bulletin board for both of you. Photo as far over as possible. $77. Where is he? He looking after himself? Did he just lose some skill because of the light and it eventually caught up with him, or was he needing food, drink? Okay. Front page, we would like to be one of the Europe stories. Ideally, this Europe story, just 14 hours away. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Okay. Photos are done. Is there more investigative tags? There are 2 more investigative tags. 8 hours away and 15 hours away. This needs to be improved. I believe that 15 will come down because we have just added 2 to the skill here. Okay. That's those 2 tags. This page is kind of a mishmash. There is no more. So just a nice sports story, probably. Ooh, I need the... This story really needs to be finished. Okay, 11 hours. And a hopeful needs to get in, which is our Europe tag. Okay. I might put this slug into production. So that we make sure we can print a hopeful. And the back page is sort of a lucky dip. So as far as... So this isn't finished and isn't getting used. So it has no need to be clogging up a desk. That story can go here to come out quickly next week. There's probably some value in just processing some of these crime stories. Like, my lucky dip page should just throw a crime story on because breaking news. We're currently massively educational, informational. Wow. In a breaking news week? In that case, there's no massive incentive to force a crime story into production. You just grab one of these defeat stories. Climbing expedition ends in tragedy. We have just a random crime story. But technically we should run that instead. Okay. We have enough. Yeah, we need to stay on top of the stories we were after here. He is now 81, 82, 86, 88, 89, 90. He can go back to work. Chester. No, sir. Well, maybe. Nobody asked you, Chester. I can go upstairs. Okay, she's now delivering food herself. The cleaner, I think, is delivering food as well. 6 a.m. We still haven't finished reporting on one story. Okay. Where's our crime page? Two hours left on this story. 7 hours! Shit. Okay. What are you working on? Take it off your desk. Five hours, that works. 5 hours, that works. 2 hours, that works. There's both of those stories. I have no idea what I just threw on the ground. 3 hours. What is this story? Is it this story? No. Is it this story? No. I've just put something on the ground. There, it's this. Nobody cares. Up you go. Two hours, I want that finished. 2 hours, I want that finished. It's not 7 hours. It's not 5 hours. I have the influence to make these desks better as well. Only +1. Pause. $58. He's losing a level. He needs to go to do something. 3 hours. 3 hours. But these are the only stories I cared about. You're finished. Kind of a random page, kind of a random page. Focused. Where's this story going? Do I actually hold this back to next week? Statement Insider. I don't think that works with this week. This story does. This story goes right there. And like if I swap these around, I can then end up in the middle of moderate and pick up continental. It's required for the districts. It's the scandal. Thank you. Appreciate you. Then I think it goes on this page. Or this page. Kinda should be a lead with all of its tags. Like, it should be the top story of the week. But I think it goes here instead of this story. Oh, I think I can force us into... No, the rest of the story... I'll take the influence. Okay. 58 minutes, 3 hours. 56 minutes, so the scandal one is ready. It goes in there. Gives us... Oh, this... if we stayed moderate, it would be really good. Because it gives us a second moderate tag. I think we're going to be worth even more if we shift into this space, because we'll then hit photo, we will get early edition. There's no breaking news. There is breaking news this week, so we'll hit that as well. And the Britain-France story is going to shift us one over. None of these stories are going to finish, that's fine. "23 minutes. 1 minute. Done. 5 a.m. No, it goes right here. The other option was to get this story out, which admittedly would have comboed nicely with the page. But we didn't finish it. Oh my god! We were unpaused. We achieved it. 5 a.m. Fuck. Fuck. $6.17's not bad. That should have been another 10,000. Good thing I'm saving regularly. Just splash water all over my monitor. Lots of influence for the week anyway. It's frustrating not to push him up one. And now we failed, he won't give us one this week. Four mobsters is problematic. Early in the week, not a problem. We never paid the loan. The errors are compounding. Time for more jellies. Minnie is now senior. Leopold levels. Betsy levels. Anthony needs a real name. Print at least one propaganda. Or don't pause. I think I accept this one just to fail it. Just to progress. We definitely don't do a complicated district. We have nearly everything we need for this week. Okay, do that district. $34 influence. Oh, it's about to pause. We're not allowed to pause. Economy, society. Crime society. Crime society, crime entertainment. This is hard. This is literally an achievement for never pausing in the game. Diplomat. Oh shit, we don't have a politics diplomat. Here we do. Okay, we need to do the bottom part first. Then the top part. Save. Bella, I'm a joke to you. What did I do to Bella? Yeah, you're better at crime, so I'll send you on a crime story. Crime. Crime. Eco. Europe has already progressed. Are we on like a slower speed setting at least? Like it's already Tuesday? And then educational, this story here. Put it into production. Heartbreak. Put this story into production. Investigative, we did them all. Evidence, educational, heartbreak. Let's throw one more of these in. So, some of the hostage room stories. Yeah, I've started working on that. Oh. People in reception. Can't get them. Did the mobsters ever show up? Fuck me, we're about to get ravaged. Off your desk. Off your desk. Off your desk. Security, security. What happened? my god. This is so hard. We are getting wrecked by the mobsters. Oh my god. You suck going to the toilet in a week like this. This is well hard. Politics. Society. Keep Nurse Callahan back. Photo nearly done. She's walking it all the way in. Wow, I've saved a total of no time on that. Where was the photo story? There it is. I think I need... come off this desk here. Back to work. You go away, you go away. Back to work. Back to work. And then everything got wrecked downstairs. That is not the priority. Need to hire another maintenance person. Only worked the first floor. Hey, I still have time to ban botters. Nurse Callahan. Lucky. No protesters. Oh, piss off with your bribes. Still got a damaged desk. Okay. Our production, I think, is moving along reasonably well without us. And given that, like, it all got smashed up. Like, 5 mobsters showed up and I wasn't able to... For some reason, I couldn't get our backup staff to man desks. Like, of all the weeks to get 5 mobsters, it's the week I'm not supposed to pause. Okay. Sunday morning already, so I don't think we're getting the full district because I think this is the first evidence tag that's shown up this week. I get to basically run to Sunday night. And arrange the paper. Like, that doesn't count as a manual pause. The game will pause at midnight on Sunday. What I nearly forgot to do was put any paper in the printer. There still isn't enough paper. There's more on the way. Did the paper make it? Oh, I don't think it did. Okay. Educational. Any other Europe tags get finished this week? Yes. Oh, but we missed out on a Europe Gold combo by 18 hours. $192, 10,000 sales for, what was it, 6th influence? There's a bombshell gold combo here. No other Europe tag, but it should have another educational tag. Yeah. Missed. Where'd that go? Okay, then another Europe tag. No. Statement. Yes. Gold combo on an no unpause week. Could have been triple. Okay. There's our investigative tag. Give us more crime, please. Crime photo. And crime heartbreak. Combo probably is better. Ooh, we've gone too far to the right. Oh, the heartbreak. We need to get a heartbreak in. Okay, then we just need tags in the paper. We have 2 more pages to fill. And one of them needs to be informational. Okay. Completed stories. Yeah, we didn't get the evidence done. It didn't show up till super late in the week. Like we had... Like this is how long it took to show up. It still isn't even acknowledged as actually existing in the printer. Because we haven't even started work on it. We didn't complete the week. We achieved his objective. So the question is, was that stress worth it? Prob's not. Because I don't even think... This doesn't even advance us on the general. Oh, I definitely don't think I could play the game mode where you never unpause. Gotta try to do more with the hostage room. We're sitting on an evidence story for next week. You wasted no time, soldier. Ran that press like a regiment on the march. I reckon a salute is in place. Off to a good start. The acoustic panel on this side, marble fireplace on that side. We never, of course we didn't pay the loan. I had no time to breed. Millie's now senior, Jockster's now senior. Josie leveled, Dennis leveled, Dorian leveled. Mrs. Henderson got lots of experience with the mobsters. Send away 3 telegraphers. We actually got a deadline. Lads are scrambled. Signals keep dropping. We're flying blind out here. We can't afford to miss an enemy's heartbeat. When the wires are quiet, it freaks the general. Relax. No big reporting mission. Just send over a telegrapher, get the line stable again, and think of it as a do-over. We'll lose Fluter, Bessie, and young Covey. Fuck it. I'm going back to Hillside because I know we have a scandal. 56, we're nearly at the last page. I'm allowed pause this week. Repay the loan. Send the new maintenance person into repair. And 350, 600, 900, 1200, 15. We've lost okay, we still have both of our Europe people, and we could move them off Europe as the week progresses. We've lost these 3 desks. Okay, so we only have 3 North American and our 2 European. We do have plenty of stories in the can. And we have prestigious painting. Okay. Going with those 2. That was horrendous. quick week. Cheap. A lawyer who's an editor. That might be a decent option for us. I appreciate this person's now a competent editor. Lawyer, I mean. So Lady Bracknell, she's only one skill. She's 62 bucks. I can like save 40 bucks, have the same skills, and take the lawyer off the payroll. Saving another 50. Not a bad option. We want movers. Oh, what? I don't want messy on your job. I want messy on production. This isn't bad. I know I'm paying for a positive trace, but I don't think I generally need a spare maintenance person. So when she's done in this room, I think we fire her and we fire the cook. We can just fire the cook right now. Grab her name though. And grab this person. Ooh, security. No, but I like this. This spare maintenance person. Then as soon as she's done repairing in here... No, we'll... Fire you now. Put the cook as on the spare maintenance desk. And send you into the room. When you're done in the room, get rid of the desk, put you on to, back to being a cook. Okay. Then, a sweeper who's a competent cheap sweeper who can do security. Probably better than you. No, you are... Well, you're competent, but not cheap. So, I think we fire you. Let's just check. The other person presumably is now skilled. Skilled and cheap. Perfect. Okay. So you are fired. Do we never give you a real name? And... Jean hasn't been fired yet. Then you go... And I do want to get a better editor. Second editor. I'm going to take you off this desk and reroll editors. Expensive positive trait. Deadline driven. I'd rather ooh, messy assembly. Yeah, you are deadline driven, which is only 25% extra at the weekends. Paying you 94 for one skill. I think you're getting your +3 from that. Jan Martin here is 2 skills and 25% better all week. Jan Martin has always been Johnny Boyle. Fake Johnny Boyle here. Maybe should have gone and eaten before it was too late. Okay. Deadline driven. It's not the worst. Your machine doesn't break down anyway. Hate that trait. Ooh, a reporter with lots of skills. Okay, put you back to work. You have a name. You have a name. You have a name. The lawyer. Did the lawyer get replaced? Yes. We can fire the lawyer. Actually, just get rid of the lawyer's desk. Okay. Sports economy, entertainment, sports, crime economy, politics economy, and then scandal. I'm gonna go politics because it's entertainment and politics, I think, for that. I don't think I need to be on this view anymore. From a production point of view, this story is there. It could be there instead. Still could be there instead. And there's the politics story at the end of the week. We've just fired the lawyer. Well done. Okay. Europe calling. It needs to process through these Europe stories quickly to get those people reassigned. Eco Mary. Millie. Should be another Europe story opening now. Polyglot on entertainment. No. Can't do this one. We had a chance to learn Polyglot a while back. Ooh, we can recruit it. We can get another line worker for the second. Timekeeper. Timekeeper might be worth it. Nobody cares about. And this, I don't even think it works. The traits and the passive desks don't work. Line worker's tempting. We already have one. It'd be about going like line worker would be about lowering the number of staff. Cheap. Coffee. The blues. Deadline driven. Blues. Messy. So it'd be like training Johnny here on line worker. Could be quite useful. To reduce the number of desks you actually need. Okay, run the week. We got to pass on this one. We would be able to get a silver, 2 bronze. Society. Politico. Photo up top. Nice. Let's get there quickly. Europe story should lock shortly. Josie not triggering. Europe should unlock now. There we go. Grant just bribes. Stevens assigned already, so Blazes. Eco. Politics. Bella. Lily Bloom. Oh. I left her in that room way too long. I want to move this entire operation over a couple. Get this there. And then move it back. If it will go, it won't. Then I'm going to move all of this to there. And I'm going to come up here and buy the paper cabinet. I think if I hire more movers, I won't need to move paper. I'm not hiring a slow mover though. Dorian. Why have you gone back to your desk? Go to the fucking toilet. No, you should not be working on anything right now. You are still broken. Okay, more reporters in. Europe. Steven. And the bribe is... That's reasonable. It's like 5k up there. Bella. Chat implied I didn't believe in Bella last week. I think you find I just massively struggled last week. It was a stressful week. We'll take the gold tag because we need it this week. We don't care about boycotts. That then becomes a risk that's like completely irrelevant to us. 74. So above 80. Yeah, I'll let him work. Because above 80. He will lose a level but not do sloppy work. Mary 20 hours day 3, so this side with Richard. Up you go. Okay, investigative is one of the tags. No, it's not. We still need to find this tag. Sport and entertainment. Pull everything else. I think it doesn't help that we're running so few reporters. Sorry, telegraphers. Okay, I think that's the last Europe story. I think I can unassign you from this desk. Once completed, news becomes available. You're holding news on the globe. You are not. Are you do you have a timer counting down? No, you're reading. Okay. Hop off your desk, love. Oh, no. Yes. No. It's irrelevant. Their desks are locked. I can't take them off their desks. You're back. What you miss? I think you weren't here for the do not pause week. We still managed to get about 500,000 sales. We did get absolutely smashed up by the mob though. Oh, the paper thing can only hold like 200 pages. I think it's more... Do we have a good enough cleaner? Yeah, it was a brutal week. So stressful. I definitely do not envisage doing the achievements, play the game without pausing. Now, our mission this week involves 3 of our telegraphers. We're all North American telegraphers being given to the army. So it is taking us a little bit of time to get through our stories this week. It's Wednesday and we still have 15 stories to get. Oh, that is our review tag though. Like, it's taken to this day of the week to find the review tag. Oh, money. I like money. It's at this point on a video I would add a GIF. George Washington Quarter debuts. Coin collectors rush in collecting frenzies to obtain brand new coin. I would like this story to be prioritized. Best story of the week. Lead it. Page 1. Yeah, whatever. How many stories are left? 12 out of entertainment. Let's run down those two categories and then throw in crime. I would have rather the European desk got locked out rather than all three North American. Still is influence on the story. 2 or 4 influence for 1,500 bucks. Oh, hello, combo. Photo combo. We replaced Johnny Boyle here with now Messi, but Messi instead of deadline driven. We replaced our cook. We merged the second maintenance desk with the cook. We needed to get a second maintenance desk last week because everything on the ground floor was broken. Am I coming through okay? Am I able to sit this far back? I have used all the rerolls. We went hunting for a better editor. And I've been trying to get like a combo of food and security or do I need another sweeper? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Grace. And I want you to do the first floor and the first floor. You're a sweep, aren't you? Are you currently using the facilities? No. Go sweep. No new reporter. So if you look, we grabbed 2 utility, rolled this a few times. We consolidated an editor. So our second editor is also now our lawyer. We are tempted by this person just because lots of skills, but I think it's really about traits. And we could go grab another timekeeper. Then the question would be whom? So it wouldn't be on anyone who, like, obviously you want it as this, but it still has value in of itself. Like someone like Dennis or Millie. Check if required stories are being processed. Yeah, moving along nicely. Doom. Doom, doom. That took forever to reach there. Let's grab this out of this room. No, not that one. Okay, put that back upstairs. Let's grab this one. Just 3 tags on it. Ooh, some sloppy production has made it in. It's just Lady Bracknell is struggling at the moment. 78. Is she 78 and going up or 78 and going down? And she's dropping because... okay, she's back above 80. Do we have an unlocker available? Marta, Marta, Marta. Fuck it, let's throw them all in. We've blitzed Europe already. Crime, oh crime. Mrs. Bellingham. And Josie. Heartbreak over this fucking trash. I agree. Where are the sweeps? Where's the other sweep? That's you. Excuse me? What are you doing upstairs? Who gave you permission to work all floors? Definitely not going all the way upstairs. 1 and 2. She does the top 2 floors. Get your ass downstairs. Bombshell. Poison ivy in the parks. Children and grown-ups suffered torture for weeks by poison. I think we have a bombshell combo page. There's Callahan. Investigative. Yeah. That's an objective for the week. Seven stories left. Marta, Marta, Marta. Europe. Okay. Ooh, well, these two definitely work together. This is the photo page. This is the statement page. There's an investigative story. Okay, still don't have a statistics story in the paper. There's statistics. There's the review tag. 5 hours. There is a second one, and it will go on this page. Perfect. I need an unrest tag. One of the statements is unrest. Perfect. That's the new story. That's problematic. It's only 2 hours if I leave it on the desk, so I think that's probably fine. And then everything else is now off his desk. Is this your desk, Jocks, or this? Let me just get you to your desk. Can you perhaps move one of the gold tag stories from page 1 to one of the other pages? In theory, yes. It's only hitting a Europe combo. There isn't any other educational. There isn't any other... So it is getting 5,000 for the combo. None of the other tags are hitting. In theory... Well... I want to put the money story on the back on that page. So for now it stays, but it is absolutely an option. Especially in theory, I could like sit on the Europe on that money story for next week. Okay, I have a gold revealing tag. Oh, that could go in here as a gold tag that hits this, and then this statement story could move. That's an option. Okay. Grab this story and move it here. And show this here. This, if I need to be all the way over here, this could just be a front page. I probably should be the front page. So I'm currently 457. $531 because I end up in sensational. Suspects is probably just worth more anyway. And how much am I giving up for the 8 influence? 8 influence is a lot though. 15,000 sales. That's $400. I'll take the 8 influence. Now, do we have another statement? We do. So there's a statement page. Well, I don't love 21 hours left at this part. What does it say it's with the editor? Okay. I'm gonna move that. I'm gonna save 2 hours, lose 1 star. I just want to get that under that time. Move the 4 influence story to page 4. On page 4. On page 2. Well, this one. Oh, because, well, I've got 2 statements here. So this statement page, politics, like this story's out of place. These two are both politics. Both politics. This is getting a Europe combo. Double gold. Wait, what am I missing? Evidence. Breakthrough. Oh, is it this? Evidence. No. We're not missing a combo. 2 Xbots, 4 influence story, double gold story. You're arguing for this to be there. Or just get this into... It's just that this doesn't have a gold tag. Is that the issue? We're hitting a silver. We're not hitting any other combos. Potentially, yeah. We still have another page to fill. So we still have to get this reviewed story in. I wouldn't mind getting the bombshell. So there's another investigative. So crime alarming investigative combo. And the lynching story. The lynching story goes here in combos. Bunch of silvers. Gold combo. Crime alarming. This entertainment. Okay, you're arguing for these two to become a page. That's fair. Come on. Then you need an entertainment story, presumably. This entertainment dirt story. Okay. The investigative story going here. And then don't really have a front page anymore. Okay, Goring is back to being the front page. With the rest of Europe behind us. So then this is looking for crime alarming. Which is our this. Okay, because that then is this story hits it. Combo. Politics lynching story goes there. And then there's an economics page here, which could be the money story, if you want to get it into the paper as the lead on this page. 2x. 4 influence, 3 grand. That would push us way over this way, though. I think we park this next week. Currently, this newspaper isn't sensationalist. There we go. Is now. Okay. We need... no, I can't put the Washington story in the paper. I'll lose the money on ending up being moderate instead of sensationalist. So I'll let it progress and then not finish it. So society or eco stories to finish it out. Bombshell story will sit until next week as well. Okay. I can just throw these two stories in. They'll just combo. And this one. And then the Poison Ivy story I don't want to finish. George Washington story I don't want to finish. Oh, I need to get the sports story in somewhere. On this back page? Sure. So, not letting that finish. Not letting the George Washington story finish. Next story to finish is the sports one, which needs to get in the paper. Probably just goes there. I think I then pulled a story to go here, which is presumably... somewhere. Okay. Keep an eye on George Washington. Okay, I'm going to grab this story that is 29 minutes left, one part. I'll let the other part progress, and then the George Washington story can be finished next week. This story is not progressing for some reason. There was a second story on that desk, okay? Problematic. Don't love where this story is in the cycle. Get it onto an assembly desk. Okay. Get it onto an assembly desk. And give it to the messy person over here. Nope, still haven't given it out. Show you there. Oh, we're still actually reporting this week. We haven't finished reporting. That's the effect of losing 3 telegraphers. Okay, sports review done. Just to find a home there. This was the story I put into circulation to go there. And then you're there with this one. This story doesn't need to finish. What story's about to finish in 10 minutes? I don't know. I can't see it. You. That's allowed. Okay, I'd love to print. We're still waiting. 1 minute. Okay, I now have my statements. Which is here, the lynching story. This would be a better story, but it loses us sensational. We were looking for this story for this page. It's still a couple of hours. Why are you on a desk? Why are you on a desk? You're only 5 skill. 6 skill. You. Over there. There. Okay. Losing a little bit of money. Do I wait 2 hours? I'm not sure I do. We're going to lose some of our early printing bonus. Let's get it to one of our skill typesetters. I don't need this story. I want this story. This is our last story for the week. Oh, we're also waiting on this 4 hours away. But, like, I could just grab... something else? Port. Dirt. Yeah, like, this just has more tags than the combo I was trying to put on the page, I think. And then if I swap these... No, I lose. Okay, so I don't think I need this story. So this is currently worth 10. This would be worth 10. This is worth 7.5. And it combos 1, which is 10. What did I lose? Only once. Don't need you. Up you go. Don't need you. Up you go. Would like you. So now, what do we gain for early printing? We gain 1,000 an hour. This is worth way more than 1,000. It's 10,000, 15,000, and each part combos. So it's 20,000, 25,000. Yeah, we let it go. We do need it to be more than better than 14 hours, though. 10 hours. 10 hours I can live with. Order's still coming back. And available desk there. 5 skill. 6 skill, but he's got a plus 25%. Do you have any positives? Oh yeah, you've got the positives. Charlie, there you go. Do I need it for boat editors? Oh, for the better editor, if I pull off a messy editor. Yeah, I like that argument. Stop, 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 stop. This has to be nearly done. Still reporting. Disinclined to send anyone out in it. $11 hours. That should be done before the end of the day. Okay, I can get a print. Check what's nearly printed. Just the bombshell. Let's just put the bombshell there for... That's not a hostage room. There for now, and I'll grab it start next week. Let's grab you as well. I think you're fine. You're definitely fine. Okay, good to print. Picking up the acoustic panel. Damn. So, bonus stream news tower on Friday. The most successful politician is he who sees what the people are thinking most often in the loudest voice. 30 influence. Back-to-back silk weaves. Lines clear. Traffic's flowing. Looks like even publishers can follow orders. Fuck you. Why am I working for you? I like money. Big reduction in our cost this week. 40k, moving towards the floor. Senior photographer. Garrett getting up, Bella getting up. Langdon, Dallas, Mary Driscoll got a level, that's very helpful. Marta got a clip. Oh, that's these three are our speed up team. They all gained. Okay, what's the print 6 quality stars, that's an open goal. CD stars publisher, I wasn't the biggest or the strongest recruit when I enlisted, far from it. A sharp mind and the discipline to learn from every march, every drill, every misstep. It's that focus on strategy that brought me here wearing these stars. Each one earned. They stand for thoughtfulness, precision and consistency. No, they stand for your rank, mate. That's how you lead, by example. So, show the public real quality publisher. Set the bar. Earn your own stars. Oh, it's going to be tough. Going to be tough. 6 quality stars. I don't think we can pull that off on one story. I know it's across the whole newspaper. I think we are... I think we had a 6 quality star story last week. Page 6. Still 18 left. Where to go? I think we go a hunting. We can get a bombshell combo because we are sitting on a bombshell story. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. I've got all the paper discounts. Powered that earlier. No, we haven't got elevator or The pneumatic tubes. Tubes should be the priority over the elevator. I think next priority is probably the tubes. I've already started getting these benefits. But this would be nice. Might get it now. I think the next bit of this relies on the tubes, so I can maybe redistribute the staff. And noise mitigation. We already have the Ritz. Big fan is probably required to make the printing room more comfortable. Hanging plants to make people happier. We could also, yeah, we don't have the French clocks yet. Do have our plane discounts. There's an overtime available. Quick cleaner, 50% quicker. That's not bad. Gumshoe, no. Are we short a polyglot, or is it just that we're short a polyglot in one trait? And that's what failed us last time. Let's look at polyglots. Okay, we have a district, we have a mission. Pause. 82% power. Okay, this operation can move. Not much it can move. Oh, this story needed to get put back in the editor's queue, and so did that one. I don't think the module fits in here. Oh, it could. Yep. Just have to lose an acoustic panel or two. Let's turn off discomfort. That's as tight as that will go. That's annoying. Okay, panels will fit back in. Let's turn on discomfort. Need to make sure it's not leaving the rooms. It is leaving this room, okay. Oh, I think it's this that's generating the heat, okay. Bring you back in. Heat. Big fan time. 87%. Oh, big fan, barely fitting in here. Generating a lot of noise now, which is where potentially these should be acoustic. Why are there two lights in here? Okay. Fan, 88%. Yellow's not as bad as red. I know they're isolated, but it's about trying to create a situation where we can mitigate so that we can open up to putting assembly desks beside them. I need to create the environment in which, with whether it's acoustic wallpaper plus then fans and vents, that they're not an uncomfortable space for assembly tables to be beside. What's the unintentional resource up here? Toilet itself? Line worker. Okay. Any of you prestigious? No, 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 no. Grand. Wait for you. That's all. Fine. I think we are happy with our editor unless we can get a messy editor. So I think we're just looking. 16. Tubes are 30. Yeah, we should be getting the tubes next week. Versatile. Wasted with the fucking photo. Two security. Cook, cleaner, no. I like athletic on a cook. But I'm not sure cleaner's the right combo. I think security and maintenance are more useful alternative traits. No. Crime, entertainment, sport. Crime, entertainment, sport. Literally the same traits as Marta. 2 trait double up with Stephen. Crime, entertainment, sport are fairly useful traits in fairness. I don't love the complete lack of skills. I moved this coffee machine. Don't think it fits in there, no. Does the toilet? The toilet might need the sink now that I have the mirror. There we go. And then you can then fit over one. And so I could fit a desk in here. Nope. We cannot. Do we need the wall? Acquired paper trash. I don't understand how we acquired paper trash in that transaction. Your sport, your sport. Sport, sport, sport. Esther. We got you your name now in a second, Esther. Crime and sports. You are sat under a crime poster without having crime. Politics and entertainment. Is that under a crime out? That crime poster is there literally just for you? I might then squeeze you down here. Or swap the two of you. Then the entertainment oh, do you need the entertainment poster? You do. Okay, so you've got all the bonuses apart from desk items, which I assume I haven't got any yet. Nope. Then you're now missing a politics poster. The bats aren't close enough. You're benefiting. You no longer benefiting? Correct. These can be moved over. This could slide in here. What I want to do is get this. +2. It's one of the better use of influence in the game. We move the clock. +4. +2. +1. +1. Perfect. Those 3 desks. These 2 desks could benefit as well. Move those. Get in now? Yep. You're not benefiting from the bats. Yeah. Still getting your movie poster, so I can give you the gloves. And the bat. Right there. And then we've 2 sports people at the end here. Let's work at you're both sports, you both want these. You're both crime. Only one of you has entertainment. That can move into the corner. That can come down. Oh, you're no longer benefiting from that. Okay. Yeah, but if I can get you +2 from a sports board, that's better. There's your crime bonus back. And whatever, there. And this clock can go there. This station should probably be closer to the stairs. Okay, so let's move the sweep. Move the coffee machine in. These can be got rid of. This being closer to the stairs is useful. Security doesn't need to be super close to the stairs. I don't know if this door is required anymore. Which of you is the upstairs person? You are both downstairs people. Okay. Well, security can go upstairs then. Get the mover in. Sweepers in. And are you both sport? Just one of you. Yours, not sport. You are. Okay. And Esther needs a name. What's the name of the scheme again? Reporters are from Ulysses. Ulysses characters. When did I get muted? Like Hubert? Check production for Messi. We've only one more reroll. So to pull that off, I need to unassign you and reroll. You got Smelly, 35% faster, low hygiene. Okay. She goes back on. And we move her story along. He's in the toilet. Where is our other mover desk? She's moving food around the building. Isn't that brilliant? 35% versus 25%. I believe it's a massive comfort issue. It's also not the trait we need, but darkroom tech. Okay, he's in an isolated room. We could... So, he's 2 skill with no traits. We could make it work. Instantly a smelly room. We can... What? Tile it. Steal a smelly room. The fan is 35%. The small fans are 25. I can put in like another small fan. Nearly gone. The mirror. Get rid of the clock. Put the mirror in. There we go. I don't have space for the sink. There's a little bit of space about starting to move these people out. Because that's one of the next things to do from a development point of view. Is things like the blackout curtain. Now the problem with the... So... Like he's got this to dangle as well. I'm happy spending the 4 on parcels. And like I think the police station and the... All of the basic ones that are 4 are pretty good. I really like this one because it's +2 and hits multiple desks. The others are +1 and are a desk item. The statue is +2. So unlocking, yeah, so Fort Lee to get the town hall actually is not a bad shout as far as the next unlock for us. This is a pretty good spend as well, +2. And it gets us, yeah, nothing else interesting. My problem with multiple fans is I need to be dangling a light in there as well. But throw back in event. No, we need to... Okay. 2 mirrors, 2 vents, 2 small fans, and tiles. It's still smelly. He will make... The problem is I can make his room work. But when he leaves the room to get food or drink... Like, literally, him standing there... The room doesn't work, okay? He stands here, I've mitigated this. He stands here, it's smelly. Let's move all of this out. Move the toilet in. Get the toilet a mirror too. Okay. Now, if I plucked him out here, mess. So, I moved the toilet in to be near him. This door is no longer required. Think can come back in? Nope. All this can move to be beside the door. Rearrange like this. And like that. I still have a bit of space here, which is nice. Bit of space there. I'll be able to afford the next floor next week. 700 pages, 1,000, 1,300, 1,600 should probably do the job. I'm gonna hold on to Sean. And we'll see if this guy creates too much discomfort around him. Because him even walking out to hand stuff or them coming, like, will cause problems. Okay, let's look at our week. 6 faulty stars, easy. Bombshell, anywhere. Economy, society. Crime, politics. Crime, sports. Crime, economy. Politics, economy. Okay. Bombshell. We have one in the can. It's on a society story. It's been reassigned. Perfect. Let's start the week. Instantly got a level up there on a telegrapher. Pause. Triple murder. Shock city. Spy on this one. This is our statement. Yeah, we'll send Marta out. No lucky? That's annoying. 10 hours, 7 hours, 13, 10. And Richard. No spy. Well done, Richard. Always best, Richard. I have space. Not smelly. Go stand in there, please. Oh, it's the... Found it. Where's the machine? There it is. Somebody dumped, Ooh, breaking news in Europe. That's problematic. Zoe. Zoe doesn't make anyone faster currently. Oh, Josie. And nurse. Okay, Vienna sees protests. Mary and Leopold to make it sensationalist. There's a social cause too. Lights, chandelier in here. Give it this light. Educational with a breakthrough story. All our people are assigned, so Millie. Oh, Stephen. Okay. So I could come off the statement economy, society, and the crime, politics, but stay in crime, politics. Oh, that's sports now. Politics, economy. Okay. I think I do need more movers. Okay. Fuck me. Garrett. Pause. 4 reporters back in that taxi. Cool. Eco breakthrough. Wait for Millie to hand in her story. There she goes. Now. 3 and 4. So. Good. 2 more on his desk. Your reporter's back. Crime paid. Statements. Economy in Miami with a lawsuit and protesters, but another statement, okay. The Leopold. No, Leopold, you did wrong on that. Lawyer's desk. Paper. There's our lawyer. The lawyer should have. I'm gonna get you the book of law. Okay. Here comes your lawsuits. 1, 2. It was just 2 this week, yeah. Here's our bombshell. It was on a sports story. Doolittle smashes airspeed record. Stephen. Martha. Dennis. Bunch of reporters back. We're still just waiting on the defeat tag. It's politics sports. Sports statistics. Oh, hit the unlock. Don't actually have any reporters. I think some of the ones in reception are sports reporters, so yes, they are. Europe, thank you. Oh, here we go. There's our unrest tag. Was that what we were missing? Oh, we were missing unrest as well as... Do we have an unlocker? Stephen is nearly available, so we'll just wait a moment. There he is. Off he goes. Back. I say back to Europe. He probably wasn't in Europe. With Blazes. He's the politician. What was this? France rejects German rearmament proposal. Good luck, France. Always believes in your friends. Steamboat disaster. Reports come in of a giant explosion on the East River. Hurling bodies were seen in the air. It's not looking good. Workers are being transported to the construction site of Rikers Island Penitentiary Complex. Police, firemen all rush to the scene. Maybe hire a boat. I've never seen this story. Mary, Mrs. Bellingham. So Mrs. Bellingham on the most complex part. Bella on the next most complex, and Mary over here. Just to get everyone to go quicker. Mary's saying nobody doesn't need to go to the editor. Um, why is the bombshell being marked as red on his desk? Not progressing. I do understand. No need for that story to finish. There's Callahan. Rhyme, Zoe. Nurse Callahan normally would have done that, but she went out and did something else. Crime, Richard. Sports in Belgrade, the rowing story. Ooh, a sports injury story. Yeah, Garrett can do that. No rush on it though. One day. Bunch more reporters. Hot topic. Not Smelly is doing okay. Oh, no. Four more reporters. I now have more stories than I have room. Dorian, they can collect their own shit. You stay on your desk. One day left on the lawyer. Okay, here's our last scoop. Get lucky. Well done. Politics. Phases. Ooh, I'm supposed to keep someone back here. Leopold. Leopold's nearly available. Nope, wasn't Leopold. Looks like it is Leopold. Yeah? Leopold looks like he's about to fall in the river. Lake? Be a lake. Rowing. Okay, you can put stories on that desk. They'll be available now in 1 second. Lawyer is 2 hours away from being finished. 39 minutes. Okay, didn't actually have anyone signed here, so sign them. Got someone assigned. And then from a printing point of view, that breaking news story, whole thing didn't need reporting. This part adds no value. So speed up the processing. Oh, this story should come back. Okay, I can finish that in no time. There's no need for it to come back. 27 minutes is what's left on it. Lawyer's done. No longer a lawyer. Back to being an editor. Feel free to bring your paper with you. And what we got here is Leopold. Well done, Leopold. Best Leopold. Politics in Philly. Sure, Nurse Callahan. Okay. We have acquired everything we're supposed to acquire. We're on... I said we've acquired everything. The last thing is there. In an hour we'll be able to assign someone to it. I think... we look at our desks. Wandering around is crime. And... oops. Three more reporters. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha. 4. Another reporter. Okay, here's our last scoop. Millie probably should have been on that eco story I've just unlocked. Mary and Garrett. Two more reporters. How's he doing? And the Brit. 12 hours, 11 hours. Yeah, Dennis can go. Okay, we're starting to get shit finished. Objectively, likely the best story of the week. Triple murder shock city. Nazis on page 2. There's a bunch of Europe insider stories. There's another one there. Another insider with a bombshell. Now I have 2 bombshell stories this week. A bombshell. So actually, that insider doesn't go because these 2 need to go. So then I have 2 breakthroughs as well. And I can still activate this economic story. Economic crime statements. Yeah, these two with the money story. Work. Educational statements. Then I think did these end up on good stories or shit stories? Fine. It could be better. The alarming one's already in the newspaper. And the unrest is there. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. So the weakest one appears to be the defeat on a 3 bronze, 1 silver. The statement's already in the newspaper. Pretty good story. The educational is pretty good story. I can combo the breakthrough. And the bombshell ended up as a pretty good story too. And we then have a bombshell that we carried in from last week. Two more reporters. Rhyme Society. Marta. Okay, 4 tags on the editor's desk. Everyone gets a bit. Second editor's desk. I'm going to click the desk with all the people standing around it. That's 2, so 1 and 2. And it looks like these are moving off the desks reasonably well. Politics, whatever. Two more in. One more crime story. Three more back, 4 more back, 4 back. And it's an eco story. Out you go, Garrett. Crime. There's Callahan's nearly a senior crime reporter. How are you doing, not smelly? If I let you out, will you use the toilet? No. Back in your room you go. Not doing a 1 tag bronze story. There was no photography this week. Okay, 2 stories, 1 there. 1 there. There. 1 there. And another 1 there. Oh, you got 1 as well. You got 1. I think you're being brought a meal. Look at this. Isn't she brilliant? Popped a meal on all these desks. Entertainment. They're like 50, 60 quid. Not sure about 100. Or what was it? A bronze and a silver? Oh, hello. Scandal photograph. Now we're talking. Marta. Why does Steven not have an entertainment boost? Zoe does, so Zoe can do it. Oh, but Zoe doesn't make the photographer faster. Steven. You need movie poster. Oh, we can go behind the coffee machine. Lovely. And just crime and entertainment left. There's 2 more reporters. There's an entertainment story. We don't give 2 fucks. Oh, perfect. And the last story of the week. Cemetery looted at night. Nurse Callahan, get your level up. Now, if I was to put you in a toilet now, would you go to the toilet? Asking for a friend. The friend being yourself. There's our first photographer of the week. We have our smelly experiment finally gets a story. Are you messy? You're not messy. You're just churning through work. I'm not sure about a messy editor. A messy line worker editor. Like, it just generates so much. I think we need to give you like another bin bag. Okay. Bombshell. Okay, educational breakthrough. Let's assume you are a page lead. Probably not. Europe. Okay, there's a combo. 364. Posting out more than 364 right now. super close. Pretty close. 6 hours. Here's our second bombshell, 14 hours. And then the photo is only just back. We're still not finished reporting on the first part of the photo story. Okay, bunch of reporters. Oh, you need a story. You need a story. And you need a story. Peggy, what are you doing in that room? You're getting upset about it being dark in the room, Peggy. Peggy, that's on you, okay? That's 100% on you. You did that. Smelly Sean could have come out himself. Printer hasn't broken down this week. The editor is leveled. And the main editor has just churned through his work. He has almost nothing in his in tray. You've nothing, you've won. One for you, over there. One for you, over there. Peggy, look at you, Peggy, being so helpful, walking shit around. One for you. Check the status. This story doesn't need to be done. Okay, there's a Europe. Yep. Europe Insider. Statements. Statements. Breakthrough Europe. That story doesn't need to finish. Sunday morning. On your desk, one on yours. There. Take that off your desk now. Two on yours. There. One there. And dump that story. Dump that story. Wait. We dumped the right story? Nope. Did not. Well, I don't think I... maybe. Maybe. Anyway. Dude. Go east. Take you off your machine, try and encourage you to eat. 7 hours, it's on a desk, perfect. This story... 3 to 37, so that can then go upstairs. Yep, doesn't need to finish. Charles eating. Nope, Charles is just wandering. Charles, you fucking suck. Charles, you're like my most important member of staff right now. Could you, by any chance, go eat? Nope. Of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't. That'd be silly. Expecting you to eat. Maybe you've already eaten. Okay. Always believed in you, Charles. Always my favorite. So many people walking around. It's very, like... I think this eco story can be done this week. Yep. I'm not convinced we have a super tight week. Let's finish it. 12 hours and a photographer, give it to Bentham. Okay, the feed story's finished. Throw it there. No. Throw that there. Throw this story on another page. Eco Sports. Where's our other bomb shop? There. Then what else goes with this? Maybe it is that Eco Sports story. This one. You're going there with the George Washington story. No, George Washington has gone here. Okay. Maybe I set the George Washington story for another week. Maybe. A whole page to fill, so maybe not. We have a Europe tag here that needs a home. Insider politics. Sport Insider. Sorry, Europe Insider. Europe. Europe Insider. Here we go. Move this and this. Get rid of that. Throw you in there. So you need to get in the newspaper. Brilliant. Okay, that's Dover done. There's my 6-star story. I know it's across the whole newspaper. I might have a better front page than this. Like this page? Was that better? It didn't shift the perception of the paper. Because these were already two right leanings, okay. 474. Oh, was. There. Okay, they're exactly the same. Okay. They're both 474. So triple murder is definitely stylistically the right choice. Okay. We have a random Europe sports story. That should be there. This doesn't need to be here anymore. I know it's hitting a Europe combo, but I could move this, be with this random Europe story, and then grab the Steamboat Disaster story. And then I'm looking for a politics or crime story. So it's still a 6-page. Wow, I've gone 6 pages. Eco on the back page here in the top spot. The random, yeah, there we go. Do I scandal? Do I have another scandal story in the newspaper? No. Evidence. Bombshell combo. Breakthrough. Was there a breakthrough back here? There is. There's a breakthrough combo I'm missing. This comes out. This moves up. The what you call it? George Washington story goes right there. The photo goes here if I can get it done in time. 12 hours is very close. Alternatively, we make sure to park the photo for next week. We pick a district with scandal. So we just progress time a moment, get the eco, and just get a society lead page. this crime story. It's 4 hours away. There we go. Then this crime story would be nice. Yeah, it would be nice. Page 3, 4 influence. Investigative combo from page 2. Nope. The 1500. Yeah. We are putting we've put the George Washington story back in circulation. Back page investigative. Done. The combo? Investigative combo. I'm getting a Europe combo here, so moving the investigative doesn't massively help. You want the 4 influence Europe story from one of these pages to be one of these two. They combo so much together. Because it is silver as well. Unrest. Not hitting anything else. Yeah. Comfortable with that choice. I wouldn't have put this story in the newspaper. Well, okay, actually it's gold tag. That's okay. You're making the case for this story being on this page, increasing our sales. 671. No change. Suppose no change is a positive. But I'll lose in losing the society story. I don't have like a easy tag story like this that works on this page. From page 4. Add the Nazi story from page 4. To which page? To this page. I already have like a 2 influence gold. Do you want me to do this? Then that doesn't make any sense on this page. I need to run these 2 stories out. 6, 7, 8. What was I before? Nazis. You're there. What did you combo with? What was here? Story was there. What did I lose here? Port, probably? Story was here. It's in the back. Page doesn't work. The sport. Gel. That works. Do I have from go grab something if I'm gonna put an eco in here? Eco dirt? No. Sports dirt old. Five hours, that's very long. It's a lot of work before influence. Politics unrest. Okay, the politics unrest story is nearly finished. I don't think this should be shelved, so let's shelve it now. Payment dirt. Yeah, no, it's about keeping the gold tax back for next. Okay. Crime, society, heartbreak. Crime, society. No photos. Crime, politics, unrest. Most of these used. I think we're just waiting for this story. Done. Why have we ended up back on her spot? I'm gonna have to lose those 2 influence. Oh, it'd be better if I was all the way over the other way. Two right. If I can get a third right on a page. So 23,145. 23,415. 22,7. Is it not showing this 2.5? I don't think it's showing that 2.5. Nothing's changed there. Okay. So there's an extra 2.5 grand for 4 influence. 6 influence. 6 influence for 2.5 grand. Probably not. Oh, we do need one of them. Okay, so it's only 4 influence. Because this one does need to be made. 2.5 grand for 4 influence. Page 4, 4x to page 3. What is this page now? What are you arguing? This not just swapping page 3 and page 4 around. The gold tags. The photo? No. We're keeping that for next week. To combo. Because it'll just be worth more being a photo combo or it's scandal tag hitting something next week. Okay. Is there something in society? This is 2 hours away. If I pull these two, let this story finish. And grab, say, this that's finished. Let this finish. It's a bunch of combos. 2376. This story here, which is worth a good bit of money, if it was anything nudge right, so I've nothing ready to go on. Could progress this. Or dirt in there. Fine. Yeah, we've got the hot topics in. How good is the front page? Pretty good. Okay, I think we just accept we don't get the extra 2.5. We're not sure the polyglot, right? Diplomat, polyglot. We are short of polyglot. We only have one. Okay, so let's hire let's grab polyglot. Tempted to grab overtime. Yeah, none of these people are trained. Well, you don't need to be trained. These aren't trained with overtime. Messy overtime. Yep, grab overtime as well. And I could start this training now. I'd gain 7 hours of it. So who are we sending to training? Is it our typesetting team? Or our... Yeah, like none of our typesetters have overtime. Joxer? Or Captain Jack, who just then will be plus 50 at the weekend. Or do we go assembly and give it to Johnny? Okay. Is it Johnny Boyle or Captain Jack Boyle gets the for the next overtime training? Vote 1, Johnny. Vote 2 for Jack. Johnny. Oh, got 1 vote for Jack. Any other votes coming in? Okay. Captain Jack off his desk. And send him to training. Which is this one. Captain Jack. Let's look at... No, we're gonna sit on the overtime and hoping to hit a Messi. And then the other training we have is polyglot. Let's look at the reporters. And where is our current polyglot? There. Crime, eco, politics. This is a Europe trait. So society is definitely missing. So sports sense, but I think society is the key one because it's just Europe. So society and sport here on Dennis. Overlap on crime. We miss out on... What are we missing out on? Entertainment. Not a lot of entertainment stories in Europe. So let's just filter for entertainment. And we're looking for eco and society. I think society is more important. The only overlap with society and entertainment is Bella, who is one of our diplomats. What's more important is society, and then not currently trained in something. And that's Dennis and Mrs. Bellingham. Mrs. Bellingham has more of an overlap with Blazes here. So I think it is Dennis. So production line is if they get lots of work. The point of production line is to run less staff because you just filter everything through the desk. I'm not sure that I really not convinced by production line and typesetting because we're likely to switch to the linograph soon. And it breaks down. So that's having a small number of them is a serious risk. Assembly, sure. But I think overtime does the job of what you want with assembly. That plus 25 at the weekends. Because you spend most of the week getting your stories together and it's then a better rush the weekend to get it finished. Now, we have a messy assembly person. Training them with overtime is an option, or training them with this and just filtering more stories through them. But like the benefit would be about reducing the staff. Dennis, I don't think we need to take Dennis off his desk. So Dennis has society. That gives us nearly perfect coverage on polyglot. So what we're still completely lacking, and it's September 32 and we still don't have one, is undercover. So we don't have that. Like, an undercover is by far the best of these because it has an all the time benefit, not just a Europe story unlock. It has a negates mobsters. It's like completely unbalanced versus a lot of other traits. Okay, we print. So I think we're gonna finish up now after we process through this week. We're back Friday, 7 p.m. Irish time, not 8:30. So an hour and a half earlier on Friday. Legal advisor gets rid of police fines. Record sales, got the district, got the hidden agenda, got the news stories, got the money, 3,000 in bonus money, got a big district. Sir, yes sir. You've hit the mark. If I were still ranking soldiers, you'd earn a stripe. Keep this up and they won't just read your paper, they'll follow it. Stripe. Is that making me a captain? Because I hope it's not just making me a private. Okay, no bonuses next month. Small chandelier, big chandelier. We can afford a floor, probably. Nurse Callahan is now senior in crime 2. Millie, seniors eco. Some nice levels. Needles gained the level. Lady Bracknell gained the level. Very nice stuff. Tubes are almost certainly on the agenda. Okay. Combo at least one society. 2 influence per. Morning, Mr. General. Cleaned up the loading area just like you asked. Oops, skipped this text. You know what it is about these dock workers, publisher. That man's got 3 sons in uniform. Doesn't talk, doesn't complain. Last night he slept in his truck just to beat the rush. Men like him don't wear stripes. They're the reason this ship floats. Highlight their hands, their grit. This isn't some curtain call, it's a call to arms. Yeah, easy mission. We said we wanted to do Fort Lee to get North Bergen. But we are also sitting on a scandal. Exclusive. Revealing. Bombshell exclusive evidence. That's a tasty week. Photo. Guarantee the photo combo here. Revealing. Exclusive. Yeah. It's either one we've already done. Or... yeah, I want to keep hitting her. Looks like there's not much more we can do with her without getting the other graphics stations. So I think we're taking the photo combo over here. I think we're probably getting the tubes, so we'll make that call next week. 32, so we can afford them. Okay, we have a district, we have a navy ship. We hit pause. We grab our food. Plus we let you go to the toilet and then we'll throw you in to clean this shit up or grab you now. Here you go. And politics and sports. Politics and sports, crime and entertainment. Okay, that's that. Second fiddle, diplomat, polyglot, rapid repair, coordinator. No, Zoe is already a coordinator. She needs timekeeper. And the other one, corner cutter, fast sweeper, I might grab. Because sweeping is causing us a lot of problems. Realistically, we can't afford the next floor without loans. So we need like 1400 pages. We've 300 in here. We've just ordered 600. We need to do this button one more time. From a coal point of view, we're low on coal. From a food point of view, we could do with some food as well. Now we're already below 45, and that we haven't even paid for Europe. Oh. It's the combo at least one and make as many combos as possible. Maybe we shouldn't have done this week. Yeah. I like the mission. But we've picked a week that has a lot of politics, sport, not society. Okay. We'll start Friday when the autosave, which will be at the pulling the lever. On earlier 7 p.m. Ireland time, we've had our clocks changed as well now. Stupid clock changes. And I'm on Saturday, not Sunday, with the non-News Tower stream. Could be continuing Last Starship. That's sort of the working theory. Maybe we look at something else. Not News Tower. Bonus News Tower stream Friday. Something else. at the weekend. It won't be Sunday. Leinster are playing European knockout game on Sunday night, so it'll be Saturday. And again, that will be starting earlier, 7, not 8:30. My wife is taking the kids away for the weekend to her cousins. I'm staying in Dublin to watch the match and just have time. I will do some editing of Victoria 3, get some more of the Sweden run out, and you know, I've my son bought Pokemon Fire Red, which is the remastering of the Game Boy Advance game, which is a remastering of the original Pokemon game. So I'm back to being his age playing Pokemon. So the two of us are taking turns playing different our own save files of Pokemon. And he's constant. He doesn't go talk to everybody, so he keeps like he then looks at my game and like I then acquire this item, or like he was like, oh, I can't afford the bike, and then it's like I play my game and I get I go talk to everyone and I get the voucher that gets the bike, and he's like, oh. Newstower Friday night. Syntopia releases 16th of April. Might be worth a look. I will add it to the list. FYI, I created a Discord if you're interested. Oh, Cubar has already joined it. Welcome aboard. Feel free. Staying up to date, voting on next game. Watch Friday. I'll check out this Syntopia. I enjoyed the stream. I think we got through a huge amount. What was that? September 32 we got to. Had a lot of fun. Appreciate the company. Keep gaming. Enjoy yourselves. And ended on YouTube as well. Thank you, YouTube. Hope you are keeping well as well. Feel free to join. There's more engagement over on Twitch. Do feel free to join over there. I'll pop a link for that as well. Catch you next time.